Stream elements. Said its NOCAP is now lit. Streaming team fight tactics. Happy New Year party face with a party horn. Adam confetti. Party face with a party horn. Adam confetti. Party face with a party horn. Adam confetti. Oh, a new season.
Deactivated. Reboot sequence required. Reboot sequence initiated. Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Come on, let's roll! Just shoot him!
Interrupted. Manual operation required. Warning, hostile forces approaching. Serious trauma detected. Signature ability ready. Reboot sequence interrupted. Manual operation required. Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Heads up!
Pain division. Why? 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 Why?
Sequence successful.
Such a bastard.
Grateful for your help, Agent. The outpost.
Got it wrong! Son of a bitch! Cover all guys! Call the fuselage now!
Generator deactivated. Reboot sequence required. Reboot sequence initiated. Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Under fire!
Reboot sequence interrupted. Manual operation required. Warning, hostile forces approaching. Reboot sequence interrupted. Manual operation required. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Signature ability ready.
Now run!
Reboot sequence successful.
Thanks. Waiting our outpost.
We need to bury our dead and restore this place to what it was. Make their sacrifice mean something.
You silly. You silly. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Bro, where's all the fucking missions? Stupid fucking game. This is fucking irritating.
And we completely forgot about like laundry.
What the fuck is wrong with this fucking game? Oh my god, game! Stop fucking up! Annoying piece of shit.
Signature ability ready.
Oh, shit! They're hitting from the other side! Get down! Son of a bitch! Solid contact! Put him down! On the fire! Still trying to come in! Still trying to come in! Got eyes on a fence! Long handless! This is getting serious! Harden is healing up! Does anybody have a shot? Got him lined up just right! Anybody have a shot? Perfect angle, perfect range! Anybody have a shot? Cover our guys!
Loading done. Ready to leave.
Every other day. Beginners are welcome. clinic. A sign-up sheet is located in the front hall. Your attention, please. The dental clinic will be open at 0800 hours starting Monday. Please register with Dr. Ellis for appointment. Please do not gather in large groups while inside the safe zone.
I haven't heard anyone complain about being hungry for a while.
People are talking about going back home. At last.
Supply crate claimed. Uploading new coordinates. Signature ability ready. Supply crate claimed. Uploading new coordinates. Supplies claim successful.
Thanks for securing the area, Agent. Our guys are on the way to retrieve the remaining supplies. Since you're in close proximity to those supplies, can you make sure they're safe and sound?
Signature ability ready. Supply crate claimed. Uploading new coordinates. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Warning, hostile unit accessing the supplies. Supply crate claimed. Uploading new coordinates. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Signature ability ready. Supplies claimed successful.
Thanks for securing the area, Agent. Our guys are on the way to retrieve the remaining supplies.
Heads up! Stop that dumbass hiding!
Serious trauma detected.
Don't give him breathing room!
Warning, hostile unit accessing the supplies. Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Bring it!
Supply crate claimed. Uploading new coordinates.
I'll get him!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You bastard!
Signature ability ready. Supply crate claimed. Uploading new coordinates. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Those bastards! Almost too easy! Here we go!
supplies claim successful.
Thanks for doing what you do, Agent. Soldiers are on their way to get those supplies.
Lexi?
Rations will be distributed once daily at 0900 hours, with exceptions for children and the elderly.
Was good.
Nothing other than just dropping a 70 to 2 Dev or KD.
Sick.
Yeah. The only reason I could drop that was it was hard point. What do you expect?
It's true.
Oh my god, I've been trying to fucking plug in the wrong side of my charger to my phone for like the past 7 minutes.
That's not good.
Dude, yeah, so you know how in Mark Point you can get the little like honor things?
Maybe?
Like where it's like the achievements that can go by your name tag if you've gotten them a lot recently.
Maybe? I'm not sure. Like KD and shit?
So, yeah, like in SMD where you can get Ace and then like performance mode, sniper, turn the tables,
Yeah.
play the important breakthrough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got all 3 of the ones for hard point.
Sick.
I got one for all, arm protector, and then master of capture. One for all is where contributed the most, contributes the most within captured objectives, and then captured the most objectives.
Sick.
Damn, my KD was a 35 on the dot.
Yeah, because 70 to 2.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't.
That's 70 divided by 2.
Yeah,
Of course
yeah,
it's
that
35.
accuracy does not add up because I hit like all of my shots.
Well, that's debatable if it says that you didn't.
Because I mean, I was hitting straight to the body of the head, so I shouldn't have missed a lot. They're saying I had a 36% accuracy.
36% still fine with an automatic.
Yeah.
Help! Something here! Fresh meat!
So one of the 2 weapons.
Sten.
Second place of season PP Bison and
The free PP Bison. Free one this season. Legendary.
they were using Epic skin for it.
I know, I'm just saying there's a free one this season. Free Bison. On the shards, you know? Tapping in Venom. Was good.
Signature ability ready.
What's that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know that boy made you roll ball back?
No.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I'll send it to Generic chat.
Said nothing much going to do my day.
Then hop off. Damn, son.
What do you got?
Let me out! Somebody please! I need help!
Signature ability ready.
Moving around!
Was good. Why are you getting off?
I thought I was going to
Well, I might get off
I didn't think anyone was
early
coming.
to play some game.
Fair.
I got shots for the
Let's go. $140 something. I think. Yeah. How crazy?
So they pretty crazy. It ain't nothing like bad or anything. It's more like a funny kind of crazy.
Okay. Sure.
Come out!
Signature ability ready.
Yeah.
Shit, right. And they right. So this is kind of, I can probably understand why, because to go back to the match, I was like dead last almost, but almost dead. So
Reboot sequence interrupted.
they text
Manual
me,
operation required.
they mad. But this is the same person that I know using their own equipment and shit.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
A 15, probably, I think it was 30 to 5.
Sequence successful.
You division agents, don't fool around. You're welcome back here anytime.
I'm flying around the city getting electronics and shit.
We need that outpost up and running again, and we need those squatters gone.
Tango's fighting!
deactivated. Reboot sequence
Oh.
required.
Maybe you, maybe you had your eyes closed.
Reboot sequence initiated.
What'd you say?
Maybe you had your eyes
Hostile
closed.
forces approaching.
I don't know. Bro, I need mech gloves or
Reboot
long-term
sequence
gloves.
interrupted.
I
Manual
need
operation
gloves.
required.
I'm gonna go try to run some people or something because I'm trying to get back into like peak combat shape.
Fair.
Like hit the gym.
Warning. Hostile forces.
Sure. Do it, man. Good luck. Let us know how it goes.
I'm surrounded! Taking shots!
Reboot sequence interrupted. Manual operation required. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. No way. Hostile forces.
Division agent!
Signature ability ready.
Damn. Good shit.
Reboot sequence successful.
Reboot sequence was successful.
You're welcome back here anytime, Agent.
Fucking crazy with it. Your mic is cooked. Bro, I know that I'm gonna hit the daily limit on these electronic shits. Like right before I get the last one, I can feel it.
Right there! Hold on top now!
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Whoa, 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 chill.
Signature ability ready. Generator deactivated. Reboot sequence required.
Is there some way you can see how many daily, like, you know, electronics and shit you can do before you hit the cap? I don't know where that is, if
Hostile
there is.
forces approaching.
Hey, you're going down for good!
Reboot sequence interrupted. Manual operation required. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Hey, who's here?
Serious trauma detected. Reboot sequence interrupted. Manual operation required. Warning. Hostile forces
Yeah, it's annoying.
approaching.
The good thing is, like, I'm slowly building up yellow shit, like every package. So now I'm like actually a couple items off here and there about from what I need. And I'm like getting closer to having like these things like where I can get them without yellow chips, like they're kind of maxed. So now I'm like thinking, what do I do after this? Do I just go tank just for the lols?
Reboot sequence successful.
You division agents don't fool around.
You're welcome back here anytime, Agent.
Just the one. Good luck. Knowing your luck, you got legendary.
Under fire!
Object of interest detected. Signature ability
We
ready.
need that tech for us! This is the home of the brave, the land of the free, and you have no say! Shit! They're hitting us from the other side!
Generator deactivated. Reboot sequence required. Reboot sequence initiated. Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Put them down! Solid contact! Cover up!
Reboot sequence interrupted. Manual operation required. Warning, hostile forces approaching. Signature ability ready.
Let's cover useless now!
Reboot sequence interrupted. Manual operation required. Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Put some holes in them! No, that's right! Contact! Need a repair on my armor! Got eyes on a man!
Reboot sequence successful.
You division agents don't fool around.
I told you that
You're
before.
welcome back here anytime,
Yeah,
Agent.
there's post how far you are. You keep going to the back. You've asked for this 3 times. Yeah. You're getting old, man. I fucking knew that would happen. I reached the limit on 2 electronics away, 2 gamma components off. God damn it. Gotta do donation. Donation time. Hello? You are? Oh. I don't know what's going on with that thing. It's tripping.
League might be coming to
That sounds terrible.
You can use controller on League now.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, because of the whole new WAS and each.
I hate that shit.
The arrow keys and stuff now.
I hate that. I hate it with everything that I am. I hate it. I hate the idea of it. I hate watching people do it. I hate it in practice. It just reduces the skill cap like a motherfucker. Like, honestly, you should do less damage if you choose this input. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, they made it to where when that new system came out, controllers can now be used as well.
That's disgusting.
I can understand coming to it because you're pretty much already on phone and it wouldn't be hard to implement Wild Rift 2 console. But
I mean, as soon as they did the WASD shit, I knew this was coming. But I hate everything about it. You know that the fucked up thing with League is it's like, it's got a really, really high barrier for entry because it's just quite a difficult game in general. And there's so much to know. Like, you can't really play League properly unless you know, like, every character. You know, every character, like 90 or like maybe around 90% of the items you need to know. Like, Wild Rift's a little bit like easier just because the people are shit. Exactly, that's why it's a little bit more doable in Wild Rift, because Wild Rift, a bunch of kids who have no fucking idea what they're doing. But in League, it's different. In League, you literally need to know every character. You need to know your character and your character pool, probably like 2 or more characters at lane with pretty good confidence. And then you need to know every item pretty much, give or take, probably comfortably 80%, and all the core items. You need to know like where you need to be, you need to know the points in the game, you need to know how to manage a wave, you need to know what each role's, what's the point of each role, you need to know all these, and then you need to, on top of that, keep up to date with all the changes, because they're constantly changing, like jungle and objective control and items and characters and buffs and nerfs, and read the patch notes. It's just like, it's kind of wild. To be fair, like, you can do it without knowing all of that, because there are people who are like professional players who have literally never played a character before. They don't even know really what their skills are, which is fucking wild. But that's like extreme cases, you know, like every Worlds there's like, or every, maybe not Worlds, every LCS at least, there's like a famous clip goes viral of like a pro player being like, you know, what does this person do? And you're like, and their whole team reacts like, what the fuck did you just say? Because it's like shocking. But the fact that if you're a solo queue player, I would argue
Your
you need to
attention,
know
please. The
every
dental
character.
clinic will be open at 0800 hours starting Monday. Please register with Dr.
Not like the back of your hand. Not
Your
like the
attention,
back of your
please.
hand. You
The
don't need to know how to
JTF
play
is
every
pleased
character.
to
You
announce
need to
that
know,
limited internet
like,
access will soon
when a
be
character shows
available
up on your
at
screen,
stations inside
what
the
do you need to be
technology
worried
wing of the
about,
base of
and which
operations.
characters are a
Please
concern
sign
for the
up for
character you're
access by
playing.
the tech desk.
Like,
Access
what
is
does the other
limited to
character
10
want
minutes
to
per
do?
individual.
You don't need to know, like, their combo is going to be QWE. You just need to know they're going to fly at me, or they're going to try and hit me from range, or they're going to, you know, they can't fight me without a front line, so I need to be careful. Like, is their jungler a tank in the bush? Like, loads of shit needs to enter your head or you can't play the game. Like, I can one-trick the fuck out of Shaco. I disagree. In Wild Rift, sure, but not in League. There's too many characters that completely don't fit in a box. You can, like, play, like... I never thought Shaco was a difficult character until I tell someone they're not difficult. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. You could know mages, and some mages are so different from others. They're not like Wild Rift. They're not as many characters, so it's like more correct. But I don't think that's fair in League. In League, there's so many characters you just don't like. Just because you know ADCs doesn't mean you can play Aphelios or Yunara. Like some of the characters are hard by comparison to other characters. You've been playing like a skill shot character the whole time, then jumping on Vayne gonna be like fucking what the fuck. You can play the role ish, but when it comes to fighting, you should have some idea of what the fuck you're doing.
Said yes, but the goal is the same.
The goal is the same. Doesn't mean you can play the character though. You would know the goal.
Characters could be like, unlike Wild Rift, where they pigeonhole the character to a certain like AP or AD. Every character, most characters nowadays, you can go AP or you can go AD, and then you're like, what the fuck?
And not even that though. Like you could know the goal of jungle, and then you could play on like. You could know the role of tanks and the role of assassins, and then you could know jungle, the role. But if I put you on like a random tank in the jungle or a random assassin in the jungle, it might be completely different from a different tank in the jungle or a different assassin in the jungle. Like, I always thought that Shaco was pretty easy. Like, I didn't think there was much difficult about him. Like, AP is a little bit different because it's like, you go from a traditional assassin to just being like, playing with people's heads, toying with the enemy. But the character I thought was pretty basic until you watch someone else play him and you're like, okay, cool, it's not as basic as I thought. And then you talk to the person you're telling like, yo, you should try this character, it's really sick. They play it and they're like, dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, and that's just like with a traditional like ADC, like a ADC assassin build on like a Shaco, for example. Like, I could know Shaco backwards, every build, every jungle path, every point in the game. Can I get back in the game? When am I strong? Like, all my power spikes, the whole lot. But it will change every single game based on who I'm against. No matter what build I pick. If I said to myself, I'm going to pick this build with situational items like anti-heal, whatever I need for that specific game. And if I don't need them, I don't build them. But this is my general build path. And every single game it would change, like dramatically, just based on the enemy. Like not knowing all the other enemy champions is crazy. Like I know who I can't jump on Shaco. Like in real league, if I'm playing Shaco, Lee Sin's like my worst nightmare. And it's just one ability that you bet. Like how often is Lee's 3 or E useful to reveal stealth in Wild Rift? Never. Literally never. But in League, if I'm playing Shaco, that one ability can fuck me. And it's nothing. It's like a minor part of his kit, but it cooks me.
Yeah, not to mention runes in League compared to Wild Rift is League.
Your attention, please.
Like, I see what you're saying about Garen, but Garen's like the most, like, there's a reason why noobs play him. He's like an easy person to learn the game on for the role, because he's just like, put him in an easy box. He's like a, you know, off-tank bruiser at his core, but you can go more tank or you can go more damage. I am, you just said I can play Garen really well, so I can play Darius and etc. pretty good as well. But you just picked like the most like easy champ and role to put in a box, and then looped it in with loads of characters who are pretty similar. I don't think that's right at all.
Set-top is not the easiest, but let's
Garen in top lane, bro, I could get someone with a 1 IQ and they could play that role. Not in the best rank, but they would understand what they're supposed to do. Whether they could execute it every time is a completely different story. That doesn't mean, though, because you can play Garen top, you're going to be able to play every character. That's crazy. Similar characters, sure. There's no way, though. And especially when you get to the team fight, you're going to need to know more than the lane. Not what? What? Right, if you're put,
just expect to play gear and top and then know how to play main top at the same time.
but that's a little bit different though, because that's like a totally different role. The role is the same, but I mean like character role. Like one's a marksman, one's like a bruiser.
Said it's about I can play one juggernaut, so I can play 90% of juggernauts in top.
Yeah, the character in top. But as soon as you go to mid lane, when you have to, because it's a team game where you're going to have to move lane at some point, even to help a team fight or help an objective, you should know whether you even need to be there or not.
Your attention, please. Please do not
I
engage
disagree.
in snowball fights near checkpoints, as they may distract the guards. All such activities
I disagree
are
on
restricted to the designated play areas
the
near
fact
the
that you
post
can
office
play
building.
one
Thank you
scaling
for your
ADC, so you can play
cooperation.
90%. And I disagree that you wouldn't need to then know what the other champions in the map do, because some wouldn't be a threat and some would be a threat. You would need to know which one's which.
Not to mention they changed the whole system now too, where they force you into your role. Then you get that.
Is exactly the same.
The macro isn't exactly the same though, because some characters need to be in lane for longer to get more CS, and some can help out at an objective way earlier in the game. Changes a lot. What do you mean? Some have the ability to get to an objective faster, some have to move first. There's a lot of differences. It's not right at all.
Steel Dome 2. Said no. If I played the same class and role, you have the same macro.
That's not right. Even a little bit. And it also completely disregards who you're playing with. You're talking about a duo lane now, which is a whole different story. Now you need to know what all the enemy champions do and your duo.
Yeah, you're supporting it.
Give me an example of two champs who are in the same role, same class and role, have different macro. Role as in like where they are on the map, and class as in like assassin, juggernaut, ADC, whatever the case is.
Steel Dome 2. Said yes.
Xerath and Vel'Koz, both control mages, both play mid lane. One actually needs to go to a team fight or objective, the other one can be a fuckload further away, so can stay in lane for longer. Just range difference would change their macro entirely.
Command would like to thank you for your patience during this difficult time. Your cooperation
ADCs,
is appreciated.
loads of them.
Thank you.
Any mobile ADC versus any immobile ADC. The macro isn't the same though.
For instance, both of them want to be grid, right?
Steel Dome 2. Said it if you want to go to the same place.
No, you don't know, because Vel'Koz would actually need to go to Dragon to help Dragon. Xerath wouldn't need to go to Dragon to help Dragon.
Yeah, he has a way further range. That's like Nora and Vel'Koz and Power Grid. One that has way more bigger of a range than the other.
And like every single ranged mage support, they all have different macro. Well, I mean that's different macro though, isn't it? Like, if you ever watch a draft for like, you know, good streamer or pro draft or whatever, every ranged mage support that's grouped into the ranged mage support category to counter like any melee tank support, all of them would have different macro. Like, literally all of them. Like, Nami and Bard do not have the same macro, but they're picked in the same situations.
That's actually like really true. Like Kia and Rise, they're both key and teleport. That one that
Yeah, that's actually a good point. I think I agree with TF and Rise being different because TF has early potential, like his roam potential early is much stronger than Rise's. Rise without
Your
stacked
attention,
rod or
please.
stacked
Do not, I repeat,
stacked
do
rod,
not
stacked
feed
rower,
the
or
stray
stacked
dogs near the perimeter.
seraphs
They are
can't
wild
be
animals,
just
and
TPing into
interacting
side
with them
lanes and
is not
doing
safe.
much. Better off to clear.
Steal that too. Said so you gonna have different macro.
I mean, they're both mage mid lane. One is a scaling, and one is like late, more late game. That I think the point is just you've reduced it to a point where it's not even true what you're saying, not even in a general sense. Yeah, that's what I said. That's why it would be different, but the class is the same. It's not like one of them's AD melee. It's a mid lane mage. Neither of them are like control mages.
Said but not all mages are the same class.
Sure, but those two aren't far off. One of them's just hyper scaling and needs 2 items, like you just said. I think the easiest way to describe the point is support. Because support has the most different macro from every other character in the role.
Said if you play an early and a late game jam, of course you have different macro.
Yeah, but that's the whole point though, isn't it? I can play AP mages mid lane. Doesn't mean I'm going to be in the same place all the time or know what this character specific.
Your attention, please. The dental clinic will be open at 0800
Like on any
hours
character,
starting
you have
Monday.
like more
Please
specific
register with Dr.
roles
Ellis
where you
for an
have to do
appointment.
like, you know, not roles like goals. You have to get, maybe this person wants to get like 2 items and this person doesn't need 2 items before they're effective. But at the end of the day, the role of everyone is like get a gold lead, potentially get a kill lead, take your objective in lane, and then transfer that to mid or to team fights and help out with whatever objectives are like appropriate in the moment. Or whether you think you have the ability to help out, because sometimes you might think like that's a losing fight, but the team aren't listening, so what's the point of me going there and dying? I might as well get a lead here where I'm at. But that's like every character in every role, apart from maybe support and I guess jungle. But if you go really specific, this completely changes, and you would need to know the characters you're against.
Said if you play Renekton, Garen, Rick, and Darius, you all have the same game plan.
Depending on who you're against. They're my favorite people to play against in top lane when I play Shaco. I want nothing more than a Renekton or a Riven in my lane. That game plan gonna have to change real quick, because running at me is a bad fucking idea. I love a Riven top lane. I wish they had Shaco, oh my god.
Said yes because they all do the same.
Yeah, the characters, they all do the same. They all do the same, yeah, sure, but what has that got to do with the point? No, but they all do the same thing.
This is an emergency service
Depending on
notification.
loads of
Food
things,
rations will
though.
now be distributed twice daily.
You're not going to
at
play
0800 hours and at
the game the
1600
same against
hours.
Shaco. I guarantee you roam quicker and go to look elsewhere for a kill if you're against Shaco AP. Of course it does. That's crazy. If you're against another character in that same class in lane, you're not going to play the macro the same as if you're in a completely losing lane that you can't push the wave out.
Steel Hurt 2. Said I'm not listening.
How am I not listening? The macro would change. You said it wouldn't. It would. The only chance, if I'm winning lane early on Shaco AP, which shouldn't happen but does, into a melee matchup, a melee bruiser matchup, you're gonna leave lane. That's not traditional Garen macro.
You can't leave lane until you get your thing done. So that's the problem with that. Now,
You're saying if you put them all in the same situation, they do the same thing. The whole conversation is because I said that you're not going to be able to play the same without knowing more than just the characters you play. You need to know the other characters in the game. That's literally the entire point.
yeah, especially as a new player, you're going to have to know what they're doing.
You literally have to. The difference between not knowing how Shaco plays in top lane and knowing how Shaco plays in top lane is a bad Garen runs into me over and over again and dies. Good Garen goes to mid lane, gets gold elsewhere and comes back and then potentially kills me.
Steel Hurt 2. Said I can't get you to understand what I said.
Feel like you're moving the goalposts continuously. The whole point was you need to know more than just your character. Just because you know one character doesn't mean you can play 5 characters, because you still need to know the characters you're playing against. That's just part
Your
of
attention,
the
please.
equation that you're
Tai
talking about.
Chi
You're ignoring
instruction
like
is available
everything
outside
else.
the main base of operations every morning at 0700. Beginners are welcome.
It's like a ridiculously complicated game unless you have been playing it and you already know it. That's why the barrier entry is so high. Because it's just too much. But that doesn't mean they should introduce controllers.
Always impossible.
Well, they are if you move the goalposts.
I think you can know Garen if you're a new player, but if you face a Darius, you're not gonna know what he does. You at least know something. Something like that. But I guess, yeah, they both kind of have the same kit.
Not even kind of have the same kit. Transferring the skills would be easier.
10 minutes ago as now.
No, you're not. The whole thing I said from the start was you need to know more than the character you play in League of Legends. You need to know the other characters, and items, and roles. Because the situation going to change every game. That's why people are okay with playing the same game over and over and over again. Because every game is different, even though it's the
Your
same.
attention, please. Do not, I repeat, do not feed the stray dogs near the perimeter. They are wild animals, and interacting with them is not safe.
You think the Lakers are gonna make it all the way through this year?
I fucking hope so.
If you're good at one role and one class, you can switch in champs between them without much trouble.
Oh shit, they're playing right now. Oh my god.
They're playing already?
3 elements. Said use code rollout 5900 to get 50% on first bots and 35% on next.
I've been staring at the fucking screen waiting for it to change, but it didn't change. Okay, now it's changed. Is Austin Reeves in? That's the question. Now, I agree, you can change within a role. It's easier to transfer your skills amongst similar champions, but I think that's like, kind of goes without saying. The macro is not the same though. Like, even to group in Riven with Garen is crazy to me. I could teach a noob Riven in 30 seconds to play with them in a normal game and hopefully they don't die. But I would never put them on Riven. And I would expect them to play it kind of dramatically different considering how similar the characters are. Not similar as a character, but you know what I mean, like they're not ranged and stuff. No, even macro. I wouldn't expect them to play it the same. Aatrox and Riven are more alike, I think, yeah. One of them is more one of them is naturally more defensive, and you can build the same shit on both of them. But realistically, if you gathered like 100 random Garen players from 100 different, from a variety of different ranks, and you group their builds and average them out, they would be leaning tankier or more defensive. And if you did the same thing with Rivens, they definitely wouldn't.
Due to lack of materials.
They would have kill pressure, and kill pressure would change macro. I mean, sure. I just point blank disagree with you entirely. I think you're simplifying it to a level which is just silly. Kill pressure alone is going to change macro. What do you even mean? Not going to an objective if they're with a tank. The same amount of times you would go to an objective with a damage dealer. Different macro.
Garen bronze has different macros than Garen green macros. Because they're on different kind of battle macros.
I mean, kind of correct macro is correct macro. Whether they play it differently means that one person's doing it better than the other. That's not really a fair. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I don't disagree. I think you keep saying macro, but the argument is only really correct to micro. In lane, if you can play one of those champs and you at least know the skills of the others, it's going to be easier to transfer what you should do in lane, not combo, not micro, but like in the lane, what your goal should be, sure. But I think it would dramatically change your macro if you change from Riven to Garen or Garen to Riven. And you also pick like the most inner box lane. Like people say top's an island for a reason.
This is the public service
you change that same conversation to jungle, it's like massively different. Support massively different.
Line area.
Loads of assassin jungles, but just because you play an assassin jungle doesn't mean... No, it isn't. Some assassins go in the enemy jungle a lot more than other assassins. Still an assassin jungle. Same class, same role, completely different. You just pick two tanks. Tanks like pretty... like two-dimensional play. One-dimensional play. I don't even know why I said two-dimensional play. You just tank, you CC, engage. Same.
Some champs are better at invading, but it's mostly the same.
I don't think so. I think that alone defeats your point. They would have different macro. Your whole point was same macro, same role, same class. God, I hope they sweep them. How crazy that would be. Did you say should be easy for the Lakers? No, they shouldn't. No, what? I hope they sweep them, but they definitely shouldn't, dude. They're not the favorites. They're away. They have two of their best players injured. Like, there's nothing about it that they should. No, LeBron's 3.
Your attention, please.
Right, I
Due
don't know
to
what
a
just happened,
scheduling
but it
error,
just like
group
insta
grief
made
counseling
your
has been
message vanish.
rescheduled for
I don't know
Thursday
what that way
afternoon.
is.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
If Nuno or Ramos doesn't matter, I wanna
Steel
fight.
Herb 2. Said you the Stream Elements does that.
Yeah, but you're picking like the most one-dimensional characters, where it's like these are the characters you would, if your friend didn't play League, but you were trying to convince them to play League, and you needed to make the game easier to digest, so you give them like a character that you can explain very easily. This is your job. Just do this. Trust me, it's not going to go well the first couple games. You've got a lot to learn, but this is the most digestible way for you to learn. They're the people you would give. He's one-dimensional in the sense where he doesn't have any crazy combos. You just do what you like. Bro, what are we talking about? It's not the same as like teaching someone, okay, get into the game, I'm going to give you a Mumu or I'm going to give you Rammus. We're talking about like the most basic of basic junglers. Compared to, I'm going to give you Lee Sin or I'm going to give you Shaco, you're going to get fucked. Like, and what to do on Lee Sin and what to do on Shaco, I mean, shit. Even the build changes the role. Like, Shaco's build, if you're playing AP, is not the same playstyle, macro, and everything as if you're playing AD. Same with Lee Sin. Yeah, but they're two characters which are really similar. And the thing is, like, Nidalee's job would be drastically adjusted. Her role, her macro, and the way she plays would be dramatically changed if she was versus Shaco. But Lee Sin would have the same exact play in mind before it sees Shaco and after.
Grief counselors
Nidalee
are available
can't.
to civilians in the clinic. A sign-up sheet is located
Like,
in the
you'd
front
think
hall.
like, Shaco, if I'm playing AP jungle Shaco and I'm into Lee Sin, most characters, if he didn't have his E, I would want to play versus Shaco, but because versus Lee, but because he does and he reveals stealth, it fucks up everything I'm trying to do. But Nidalee don't have that luxury. They both land one ability and then jump on the enemy. Nidalee, great, jump on me, please jump on me. Nidalee, Lee Sin, jump on me, please don't jump on me. They're like so different. Same character, but you wouldn't play the same if you're against the same character. No, I'm not. You wouldn't be invading me on those. On Lee Sin, you can invade me. On Nidalee, you can't. You don't have kill potential on a Shaco with Nidalee if he's playing AP and he knows what he's doing. Lee Sin is like your worst nightmare. He can come into my jungle all day, and he wouldn't even be trying to go on the opposite side from me and take my shit. He'd be coming for me. And I can't invade him. Yeah, that changes the macro. You're talking same class, same role. My whole point is you need to know more than the character you're playing. And your macro and your game would be completely changed based on who you're playing against. Even the items they pick. Like Nidalee, if I'm playing Assassin Shaco, it's like a coin flip. Whoever plays it better wins the fight. So she could invade, but if I'm playing AP Shaco, and Nidalee would be crazy. I mean, it is if you think you're completely right and you don't listen to any of the counterpoints, and there's multiple people disagreeing with you, then of course. You like simplified it to the point where you were agreeing with me on multiple points, but it doesn't change your point of view. That's crazy. You just said same class, same role, same macro. I just made a point that showed you it wasn't, and your point was, of course, specific matchup's going to change it. Well, then there we go, then, right? That's your point wrong. You just said it yourself.
Please do not gather in large groups while inside the safe zone.
My point from the beginning was you need to know more than your character and your role, your class, whatever, because the items are going to change that. The opposition going to change that. You need to know the opposition champion as well. And you just agreed with me and continued to stay on your point. That's crazy. Like, honestly, Revy, I think they lose this game. I want the Lakers to sweep just because everyone thought the Lakers were out. But if I had to bet money on this game, I would bet on the. I would never, to be clear. But like, gun to my head, who's going to win? The Rockets. To be honest, I hope they don't, because like to get the Rockets out in 4 would be without Luka and AR is crazy. But LeBron is not the third best player, but he's the number 3 pick. They don't know. Didn't we just do that with Lee Sin and Shako in Italy? Well, to be honest, I never played Shako into Viego because he came out after I stopped playing, so that's a hard one. I don't really know. Liam Wukong, I'm not actually sure. I don't think you would. Nah, I don't think you want to... Nah, I disagree. Same thing with Shako again. I can only really think about the jungle from Shako perspective when you're talking about this, because the opposition, being whoever they're being, does change your macro, even if it would be the same in another game.
Your attention, please. Please do not engage in snowball fights.
Wukong, I know. I don't know Viego into Shako, that's the thing, so I can't judge.
Are restricted to the designated play areas near the post office building.
I actually don't know
for your cooperation.
I think what's going wrong here is you only played Shako.
No, I didn't. I just played dramatically more Shako than everything else.
Shako just breaks the game.
No, I disagree though. I think it's the same with support roles. I think it's the same with a bunch of ADCs. I think it's the same with top lane. I think what's going wrong is maybe your definition of macro is like what you want to do each game in an ideal world, and my definition of macro is what you actually going to do that game. Like, my macro in a game is like, am I going to go to this dragon? If in that specific game it's a terrible idea, then no. So I guess macro may be the issue, but I don't know. I disagree. I think you're making it too simple. The exact same situation, but with 2 different champions. Then I disagree. Because it would be changed by the items and who you're against and how the matchup is. Like, are you going to do the same macro if you're completely countered? No. Even macro, right? What if you're... No, that's true, but like, what if your mid lane is just getting absolutely fucked and you have bot lane pressure? You could go for a dragon, but their mid lane is so fucking strong that they can 1v3 you, and they have their jungle. That would change your macro.
Snow removal teams will be operating
if your character couldn't do the same thing, you know.
Starting next week.
That would change the macro based on the enemy champions. Even with the Ryze example, right? Like what? So Ryze gets his items. I mean, I don't know. I disagree, I guess, but it's whatever.
Smaller, you want the stack. Main doesn't need the stack.
Exactly. There's that, but then there's also like who's your support, because I think your support would change your macro also. I don't think picking ADC is going to help your argument at all, or support, because they're dramatically affected macro by who they're in their lane with.
Hey, NOCAP.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the water life mission?
Yeah. Wait. Can we actually though? Is that the one we were trying to queue for like 6 years?
That's the one we were trying to get teammates to join. Because our power score was lower, I think.
That's a backpack though.
But team one.
Your support is the same? No, I'm talking about not your support is the same. Like Vane's macro isn't independent of who her support is. You could be Vane with Bard and you could be Vane with Braum and your macro would change. Surely. One of them can move you to an objective and in and out. The other one, you're committed or you're not committed. That's like a huge difference. And that would even be changed on who they're playing. I don't think I need to do Water is Life. I need gloves, don't you? This is for bags. Didn't it change now? We need to do the other one now. No, like, we don't need a bag anymore. We need to take the castle. We need gloves.
That one we need to
level up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Tragic. I don't know if I can really be bothered to do all that leveling of that thing right now, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, no, we could, because it's so easy to level up. And I'm watching a game anyway, so it's actually not the worst time to do it, if you want to. Yeah, me too. So, it's Castle one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Good.
Houston
You're
up
here.
by 5 in the
Let's
first
get this
quarter is
party
not
started.
great. It's not bad, but it's not great.
Can you get this open, Agent?
Up by 8 now. Like, they have to play with such urgency now. And
Kelly says you're the real deal. And that's as high a praise as you can get.
they have to
Right
play
on
with
the
such
street is the
urgency.
Rikers
They
with
know
some
they have one
ex-young
game left,
mafia.
and they're at home.
Yeah, some slick psycho who never says a word more
The
than
thing is,
necessary.
like, I've been watching all 3 of these games so far, up until this point, and I'm pretty
They
sure
have
the
spent
whole
a lot
Rockets
of
team
effort
hate each
fortifying
other.
this place.
That's the
Expect them to
impression
be
I get.
well armed.
So I don't think they're right. They all fucking shout at each other every play. It's like, I get it. It's sport and shit, and you're supposed to have, like, you know, there's supposed to be
Alright,
an element
we're
of
there.
like frustration.
Let's clear that space and then we
shit,
open the
but
gate for the JTF.
They genuinely don't look like they like each other.
This ain't my first rodeo.
Serious trauma detected.
Turn it down. Hey, look
Yeah,
here.
for sure.
I got this.
For sure. And they don't seem to want to do shit for each other, you know? Like, you'd expect them. Oh my god, I was not paying attention. I got knocked. Oops.
Better open the gate.
Was
Now
that
keep the
Bronny?
JTF waiting.
Is that Bronny or Smart? That was Bronny. Yo, good job. Holy shit.
Best
That was
get that
kinda
gate
clean.
open.
Taking fire.
Sorry? Tommy gun? No, I got that. I got an
On the
SMG,
move.
but not a Tommy gun. Yeah, there's no other one in here yet. Only 2. And it's the, like, AK, look at Warlord, whatever, and the Lady of Death, that's it. Maybe, but not in this game yet. Only 2.
It's in Resurgence. You've already
Thanks.
Not in this.
Can't say
Not
I
in
enjoy
this. There's
getting shot
literally
at, but it
two.
does get the old ticker pumping.
Let's disband. Take this fight to them.
There's
Let's
only
move through
two
here.
exotics in the game right now.
We want to go through here.
Like you can see it in Armory. Look. See? Only two.
Let's move through here.
Oh, yeah. There is one there.
People are not exactly known for their good taste, are they? I wouldn't want them decorating my place. We want to go through.
Yeah, maybe region
Through
or
here.
maybe PB server or like a test server on PC. I'm not sure, but in this version, like the current.
Move it. One less to worry about.
Maybe, but they're not out yet for sure. I would have noticed. We play like every day, and I'm in the Armory at least once a day, so it's just no way I would miss it.
Yeah, they're going.
I have two warlords.
Signature ability ready.
Two of them. Can you see the stream?
There's some sort of fighting.
Look at this.
Not sure anyone in it ever had a fighting game.
You see this? I have two of them. Yeah, but weird. They're supposed to be unique. And I have two.
Hey, Agent. Let's strategize.
Yeah, I mean the game says unique. Like that's usually means there's one, right? That's the definition of the word. It's kind of weird. 5 points? It was 10 20 seconds ago. Not even. I mean, 5 seconds ago. How the fuck did they just make up that 7-point lead though? We can, bro. They can do this.
How about
like,
I take this?
The good thing about the Rockets team, I don't know if you watched the last game, but the last game was insane.
Yeah, that one was good.
Bro, what the fuck was that? That was just like lack of experience from the Rockets. They just made massive errors when they didn't need to. The game was theirs and they just did stupid shit. And I don't blame them at all. I actually blame whatever the fuck, I forget his name all the time, the coach for the Rockets, because none of them have played before. He doesn't give them any games. They weren't even in the playoffs last year. I think one of them had 6 minutes and he was calling them immature. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? This is your bad coaching. You should have played him more last year and then you would know what the fuck to expect. Oh man, that was so close. Unlucky. Bro, this argument with Steel was so random, bro. I was even conceding points that I don't think that were right, just to be fair, you know? And he's telling me it's impossible to argue with me. It's like, bro, what? You just agreed with me, which completely contradicts your entire point. And you're telling me it's impossible? Bro, I don't understand. What am I missing here? There's like 3 people all are disagreeing with you, but yours is like what, overruling? But I don't understand the point. You're not using the drone. What are you using? Oh. Saving them for the end, bro. You know they come back, right? Nah, keep them open or keep them out.
An agent, thank God.
What a random argument.
Get us out of here.
I don't mind arguments, like at all. I find it odd when people get so emotional about it. It's so odd.
Way out is clear, but be careful.
Kindred and Nyla are completely different.
Yeah.
Because one wants to invade and the other wants to stay in.
They just kept moving the goalpost because he started with class and roll, which is like, Okay, so if you're gonna group like Darius, Garen, and Riven, then we're talking about like top bruisers. That's simple. You know, we're not going super specific on like how they're scaling, or whether they're mobile, or whether they're damage orientated, or whether they're tanky orientated. Like, we're just talking about, you know. So then when we start moving to another role, we go ultra specific. You know, like Nidalee, Lee Sin, both of them chuck an ability to jump on top, and they're essentially assassin junglers. Like, why are we going so specific? A minute ago it was just general bruises. I don't understand why does the goalpost keep moving? And even with that example it wasn't right. So I was just like, bro, I don't understand what we're doing here. And like, you know, I thought we were talking about just generally, you know, like looking across all ranks, like as a general rule of thumb. But if you go to like pro play, you know, everyone's watched LCS and the draft and shit. This is like completely
Found the
wrong.
hostages. And
You know?
Mr. Ito, the boss
Like your
around
macro
here.
could be changed
Going
by
after him
the
now.
need for one item. You know what I mean? That it could be that simple. It could be like, you know, I either do this or I don't do this just based on I need pickaxe. It could be that simple. That decision alone could change your macro. You know? And it could be the right decision. So I don't really understand the point. It seems so overly simplified.
Yeah, Baker's mindset is, I don't got this specific item, I'm not going in, or if I got that item, I'm going.
Yeah, but I'm sure that's dependent even then on the matchup, you know? There might be a team, like if he's in solo queue, his macro going to be changed completely from when he's playing pro play. Same character, same enemy champions, same ally champions, completely different macro. Surely, like, I can't speak for Faker, but I have to assume. I mean, it doesn't change. That's not really the greatest argument, because obviously one of them is the right way to play, and the other one's like, he doesn't feel he needs to play the right way because it's solo queue, and that's fine. But I think at the end of the day, it's like, when an item component being finished or not finished changes your macro decision, and that can be changed based on who you're playing against, whether you feel it needs, like you need that component or not to do a specific thing. That is like macro changing within the same champion, never mind the same role. To say that the same role and class would be the same seems like unbelievably simplified. You know, like generalizing is like fine, sure, but when it's to the point where it's so generalized that it's not even right, I don't understand. Am I supposed to just agree for fun? I don't get it. Like, I wasn't trying to be difficult. I just don't see the. What's the? How can it possibly be constructive to just like agree blindly just to make an argument stop that I'm not uncomfortable with having? You know. Yeah, but I think that's usually just due to like what he said. I agree with, like, you know, in League you have most people have like 10+ years of experience in Wild Rift. You know, the game isn't even that old, so there are a lot of people in it that have never played League and only played Wild Rift. So there's a big population of people that just don't have the same just background understanding, you know. I think it's a little bit different, but I don't know. I think there's so much nuance to League that outside of like kill the minions, kill the towers, kill the enemy, buy items, kill the nexus, outside of like that kind of simplification, there isn't really much you can simplify that doesn't change every game.
Yeah, everything like other than like kill objectives, kill minions, kill towers,
Like if you group towers and dragons and shit all into objectives, and you said to someone like, how do you play League? And you just said like kill minions or camps if you're a jungle, take objectives, get kills where you can, get a gold lead, kill the nexus. That's fine. You can simplify like that, right? And you could be like, yeah, but some games, you know, you don't even need to kill objectives. You can still, yeah, sure, but that's doesn't make any less true what we said. But what he's saying, I don't think is even fair to remotely simplify it, because it's like, that's just not true ever, you know? Like, surely even, like, imagine you're playing Garen versus fucking Riven, right? And I'm playing Garen versus Riven. And you're a really good Garen, and the enemy you're playing against is a really bad Riven. And I'm a really bad Garen, and the enemy I'm playing against is a really good Riven. Wouldn't our macro change? Wouldn't our macros be, like, you have a huge skill gap in your favor on your enemy. I have a huge skill deficit, not in my favor, on my enemy. We're both playing exactly the same champions. Everyone else on the map is exactly the same champions. They're all the same skill level as each other in both of our games. Just our lanes are different. So what, my macro isn't different? You're telling me I wouldn't have to roam to mid lane or sit under tower and then roam to mid lane and look for gold elsewhere, maybe even ask for camps off my jungle, where you wouldn't need to because you'd be pushing down the tower and getting kill after kill. You know, you could go into the enemy jungle and help your jungle push, but if I'm like, you know, 3 levels behind, I don't want to do that. I don't want that 2v2. The macro would be different, right? Like, if they went to the not even like Baron, what the fuck is it called? That loads of crab shit?
Sure. I mean, that's still, they call it something different.
You know what I'm talking about? The 3 crabs, I forgot what they're called. The thing that sits in the pit prior to Baron. If they go to that, and I'm like 3 levels behind with half the gold, and you're 3 levels ahead with double the gold, surely our macro is different, even if everything else is the same. It's like, that's just on skill diff would change our macro. So I think it's crazy to say same role, same champ, same macro.
But they against everything a lot of times now in league now anyway, is like now they're making it important you just stay in your lane. Let's see do role objectives.
Yeah, and even like with the you know, like the proxy, you know, they moved the line. So you can't proxy so far or you lose XP off the, like, anything dying to the tower. I mean, I haven't played League very competitively in a while now, so...
Yeah, they give you faster minions now. Now all towers have these little crystal things, but all towers now have, whatever they're called, the armor. All towers have armor now.
Like actual armor, right? And the more people that are at the tower, the less damage you do.
Yeah.
Can you get this open, Agent?
All towers have the, whatever it's called, you know, the separate,
so many small changes.
Kelly says you're the real deal.
Like even that, like
that's as high a praise as you can.
You know, the thing where you have multiple people at a tower does less damage. You see in like good solo queue games with good players, or like in pro play, often like specific champions will stand back a certain distance from the tower.
Spent a lot of effort fortifying this place.
You know, based on like who the enemy is, whether they can stop you, or whether you're actually taking damage away from the team by being there.
Alright, we're there.
Even that, I feel like would change based on the situation, even if you were both playing the same character.
On the move.
That shit, I don't even know about that shit, to be honest. That's something I don't even, like, I can only really talk up to a certain point because the rest of it's me spectating and I haven't played it enough to, like, recently,
We better open the gate. Let's not keep the JTF waiting.
Now Baron changes the map as well, like dragons do.
What the fuck? I would be lost, I swear.
Moving in.
Here we go. So whatever they're called, those things. Then you have
Taking some heat here.
Now instead of you let it sit.
Moving around to the side.
Jesus Christ. So much but so little at the same time. The thing is that because we've played it for so many years, for us to catch up on the actual changes, even if they feel kind of dramatic, it will be way more doable than like a new player, you know? Just because we know the basic shit. Like the second thing.
We got this.
I don't know. You know, like I kind of wish he didn't just leave because I'm kind of curious. Like, what? How did he expect? If someone disagrees with you, you can't just say the same thing. Have multiple people disagreeing and they change their mind. That's not how that works. It seemed like maybe he was just used to people conceding for no reason, without, you know, like I don't know.
Thanks.
It was so
Can't
odd.
say I enjoy getting shot at, but it does get the old ticker pumping. Let's disband. Take this fight to them. Let's move through
Like,
here.
There's parts of what he was saying where I agree with him, and I said outright. Even some of the stuff that you said, you know, I disagreed with what you were saying, even though you were agreeing with me generally. I disagree with the little things you were saying, and I was on his side. I was like, yeah, I agree with that. I don't think it's right. You know, when you mentioned like rank, like it's kind of, you know, it felt counter to the point, right? Because rank, when you're talking about rank and how the macro is, because it's like that usually just is a case of one person is not playing the game correctly, where the higher rank person is playing the game more correctly. So it's not necessarily the right thing to do. Even if it's different, it doesn't make it. It shouldn't be different. One person just doesn't know what they're doing, you know. But and even some of the stuff he was saying, I was agreeing with without even having thought about it. You know, like I was like, actually, that's like that makes sense. But it doesn't change the overall argument. But he didn't concede on anything, bro. He just held his ground. Nah. Even when he agreed, he didn't see how it contradicted his point. It's just kind of crazy.
I got a bullet for every one of you assholes.
I don't know. I wish we continued it because I wanted to figure out like what's the deal with it. I don't get emotional with that type of argument. I was completely chill. I actually gone on for a long time without giving a shit.
There's some sort of fighting pit. Not sure anyone in it ever had a fighting chance. God damn animals. At least there's a damn warrant. Hey,
you know who Whippo is, right? Like, bro, Whippo's a professional player. He's been, like, called the best top laner in Europe countless times. He disagrees with every pro player in his team, always and forever. Does that make one of them wrong and one of them right? I don't understand. Why did we even need to agree, you know? There's a lot of nuance to that game, to the point where there's no real correct way with a lot of shit.
Never was a worrying type, Draper.
Available for play.
Exactly, right? So what's the purpose of having like an argument where you expect everyone, like, you're definitively right? Come on, man, what are we talking about? It's crazy. No one fighting. We kind of had like a argument. I kind of saw it as a discussion, but he kept framing it as an argument, saying it was an argument. But me and Revy both disagreed with Steel, and he just... It's impossible to argue with you guys. Left. I was like, okay. No, just now, like a couple minutes ago.
With the others.
This Edo told us
It was so random.
You saw what he did to Andy.
God damn it.
Like, I have no issue with him at all, to be crystal clear. Like, I like having discussions like that, but I just think sometimes he's so sure that he's right. He refused to hear anything else. And even when I'm agreeing with some of the stuff he's saying and giving the benefit of the doubt, like, yeah, that actually makes sense, like, I actually agree with that, he would never do the same. He'll stand his ground.
Someone get us out of here! Help!
An agent! Thank God! Please, get us out.
Yeah, but that's the crazy part, right? Because the whole thing spawned from me saying, like, I hate that they, you know, I hate they're doing that. Because it's like an effort to make the game more noob friendly, right? It's not an effort to make the game more devices. It's like there's specifically an effort on League's part to make the game more noob friendly, the WASD. And in doing so, they realize like, oh shit, this is transferable to controller. Like, it's not like, oh, the end goal is bring it to PC, bring it to console. The end goal is quite literally get more people to play, because at the moment it's really hard to start League when everyone you're against is like way more knowledgeable than you, and the controls are not easy. So at least make the controls easy, you'll get a whole new player base. Sure, right? But I hate that because it removes, like, you know, the reward feeling of League is in the fact that you can play it. You know what I mean? Like, you give someone WASD and now they can't miss a skill shot on Ezreal, it makes good Ezreals look like, that's so shit. Like, part of the fun of Ezreal is like, I'm not missing right now. You give them auto aim, it's kind of fucking dumb. You know what I mean? Like,
Draper here. What's your status?
Found the hostages. And Mr. Ito, the boss around here. Going after him now.
that's all it was about, right? That's all I said to prompt him saying, like, yeah, but if you can play a Juggernaut, you can play Juggernauts. It's like, well, sure, but you still need to know the enemy champions and the enemy, you know, like, at the base, we were agreeing, but then it got so specific for no reason that I couldn't possibly agree with what was being said. It wasn't though, but it's annoying now because now we're still talking about it when he's not here and it feels like some weird shit behind someone's back or something. It's just, it's not that at all. I'm so lost with what that whole thing was. What was the point? It's like after like 15 plus years of League of Legends and one-tricking a character and playing every character in every role that was out when I was playing, like, why are you trying to teach me something rather than have a discussion, you know? Because that's what it felt like. He definitively decided he was right and he wasn't going to concede any points. Where we were, like, even though me and everyone were on the same side, we were disagreeing with different things, but with the same, you know? Our overall point was we agree with each other. But little things we disagree and that's fine, we'd have any issue with that. But he was like, convinced this is the right way. What I'm saying is right, I'm not conceding any points. Even when you say something and I can't argue it because I know it's true and it contradicts my whole point, I'm not gonna agree. You're still wrong. It's like, wait, but you just agree with you. It's so odd. I don't know. I genuinely just wonder if people just generally concede arguments to him, and that's why he was so thrown. Because it wasn't like a malicious argument. It was like a discussion. There's a guy behind you. Yeah, sorry, I just seen him zip across. Serious trauma detected. In a way, I did watch it. I was mid-sentence and I didn't get enough time to say, yo, there's a dickhead behind you, but I'm coming. I'm just trying to get the guy to focus the other side of the room because he was on top of you still. Yeah, but that's, you know, playoff. Always the case. Oh shit. The shotgun guy in this specific mission is a fucking nightmare, bro. He's so tanky and he one-shots drones. Look, I don't care either way, but it's not the first time we've had like an argument where it just feels pointless because there's just no way that it's going to concede any points at all. It's like very pointless to argue. I agree with Lexi on that one, Revy. It's fine.
I'm hoping I'm hoping they slam him. I'm hoping the Lakers slam him.
Bro, best clutch team in the NBA. That even without Luka, they're still cooking. I reckon if it goes late and it's close, we got this. 8 points is okay. We can deal with 8 points.
It's like Baker in league, he clutches it all the time. When it
Literally.
comes to the playoffs.
LeBron's just actually different. Unless he starts doing what he did the other day, he nearly lost them the game by just throwing the ball away. I mean, they need Luka back, and AR is apparently closer to being back than Luka. But if they can get this with this lineup, it's awkward though, because the game changes a lot when those two players come back. The team changes a lot.
That is true.
Wait, what did you get, Hawk? Something good? You got your gloves? Oh, nice. Sick. Yeah, use it. $3.95 ball pick. Crap. Why do I have so much crap? Yeah, I need to dip back to the New York and get rid before we run it again, because I'm like fucking stacked. Oh, I thought you said gloves. I was like, go fuck yourself, dude. Why are you saying it like that? Why are you making me feel like you did? Alright. I believe you. You better not. I'm joking. Sick.
Alright, I'm going to head out. I'm tired of fuck.
No worries, Revy. When have you still heard anything from your TFT share? It's still cooked.
I'm still cooked right now. I'm trying to get that back, bro.
Oh man,
I'm trying.
we need it back so we can run that shit. We're gonna run it with Steel, but I think he's dipped out. I'm not sure where he went.
I want to play that. Well, hey, you know what we do, guys?
Albion! Sick. My friends, IRL friends, have started playing as well, so we can run that shit. We have a bunch of us. That's sick. I will tell you now, right, though, these IRL friends are the most degenerate friends I have in my life. I'm just not a judgy dude. I let, you know, if someone's does shit I don't agree with, or says shit I don't agree with, I'll tell them, but I'm not gonna like delete them from my friend list.
Man,
you know what I mean?
there's a hell of
These
a way
guys,
to get into the clinic.
I'm just telling you now, they say and do some wild shit. So just keep that in mind. Like, I would say, outside of the game, don't talk to these two people. They will pollute your mind.
Are they anime fans?
Mate, just trust me. Trust me. Don't talk to these people. They'll pollute your mind. Mate, they say every word. Just don't talk to these people. Trust me. They're like they're the least stream friendly people I've ever met in my life. They're just they're mates, you know, and mates going through shit, even if they're doing shit you don't like or don't agree with. It just is what it is, bro. You know, like you could be like, no, but they, no. They joke about shit. I mean, look, it's possible. I'm not gonna lie, but they're not malicious. They just don't have any, you know, they're like degenerate.
They have no filter.
They have no filter. They have wild sense of humor. They say crazy shit. They do crazy shit. They're just crazy people. You know, like they're like a no, bro. We're worlds apart. I'm telling you, like they're not stream friendly at all in any sense of the word. You know what I mean? It's not just things like they say. They're everything. You know? Just take everything you might see them write in chat, or if we're ever in like Discord or anything like that, just take everything with a grain of salt. They're cool, they don't mean anything by it, but just, you know what I'm saying, keep... They're unhinged is the best way to describe it. Unhinged doesn't even come close to describe it, to be completely honest, but let's just pretend that's... Bro, unhinged would be an upgrade. For real. Honestly, even that might be an upgrade. But they're degenerate gamers, which is like, you know, you're not going to find nothing in common with them. They will, like, both of them can sit and chop trees in Albion and make, like, for example, one of them has been playing 2 days. They have like 10 million silver. Yeah, and they haven't stopped chopping trees and gathering yet. They've done like almost all of the gathering journal by just chopping trees for hours and hours and hours and like long. If you told me to do that, I'd feel like someone was torturing me. Like it's fucking weird how comfortable they are doing the most uncomfortable content.
Teams will be operating in areas near the base of operations starting next week.
No, mate, way worse. Like, I can't even... I'm quite literally going to have to tell them, do not type in the chat, please. You know? It's possible, but... Look, we can only control what we can control at the end of the day. I'm just telling you, don't let whatever they do or say, don't let that affect how you look at me. Because I'm not part of that, you know? Like, you have to look at it like I'm just one of those people. I don't judge people on what they choose to do with their life, you know? I don't care if it's like a sexuality thing, or what you do in your pastimes, how you speak. Like, the general, like, your general character is the only thing I care about. You know?
Yeah, I mean, you know, like...
It's just... says wild shit.
And does wild shit.
Don't worry, I'm not that bad. I'm the same way like you.
Yeah, man.
Unless you do things wrong, I'm definitely like you.
Bro, if I meet a guy who's homeless on the street and he's there because he's done some crazy, I don't know, some drug or something, I'm not looking at him like, ugh, you do a drug. I'm thinking, like, that sucks that you felt the need to do that to this extent, you know? If he's a good dude, I'm still chatting with him. I'm not letting that take away from the fact that I give him the time of day, you know? I just don't, that's not how I am.
I'm probably gonna just be sitting there being the usual stuff. Me and you's gonna be vibing, chopping trees.
Yeah, bro, for sure. We'll go orange zone, do some group content. We can do some group dungeons. We can all go black zone, get our asses killed and lose a load of silver. It's fine. We'll have fun.
Yeah, use all our stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Lose all our gear, cry for a couple hours, but we can all cry together, so we'll be fine.
Please register with Dr. Ellis for appointments.
What did Lexi say? Hawk, I think I've tried to get Hawk in that game. He won't play it. Hawk would actually enjoy it, but he won't play it. I'm sure I've got him in there before, but I don't like this game. He didn't give it enough time. That game is not easy to get. There's like a lot of shit. It's easier if you've played like RPGs before and you know like the general. Like this is an easier stepping stone for Hawk for RPGs because this is a shooter RPG, so at least half of the game he understands offer it. It's the RPG half that he's learning. Whereas that game, you'd be learning everything. I think you have an Albion account. I'm sure I've taken you in there before. But yeah, no worries, Revy. If you're out, I'll catch you tomorrow. Whenever you want to jump in Albion, though, just let me know, man. I've been playing today already.
I just haven't been. I didn't want to bother you.
Oh, bro, I had a good charity stream the other day, but I don't know how it went. Oh my god, earlier today, I bought 10 mini tins for a 151, so 20 sealed packs. Yeah, and they're fucking expensive, so we're gonna see how that goes, because I'm gonna have to put... If they're expensive to buy, then they're gonna be even more expensive to sell, so we'll see what happens there, but fingers crossed. But yeah, man. Appreciate you, G. We'll catch you soon. Let me know the Albion whenever, honestly.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
You're downloading it again now?
Your attention, please. The JTF is pleased to announce that limited internet access will soon be available.
Mate, I feel like I have had you in that game, though. It isn't like... The thing is, I know you're gaming, like, you have no issue with the grind. I know that, because otherwise you would have left this game that we're playing now. You would have left Division a long time ago if the grind was up. You play fucking multiple 12 accounts or whatever the fuck of that fucking Clash bullshit. What's it called? Clash of Clans? Bro, if you're willing to do that, then the grind is not an issue. I know with the grind and Division, it's like a grindy shooter. So the grind not a problem, and I know the shooter not a problem, so that's fine. This game is like not a shooter, and it has a grind. But it's like a type of game where like I've logged off for months at a time, and then logged back on and play like I never left. You know that's how RPGs are, right? You're just constantly like evolving your character, always. Do you know what I mean? Like if we left this game and come back 6 months later, there's still like, you know, we can level any other class. They'll probably have more levels by then. There'll be more gear sets we'll want to grind out and get. You know, there'll probably be shit that just makes our character different or whatever the case is. There's always shit you can do, but in an RPG like that, there's loads you could do. Like even in this game, you know, we don't really we don't go onto like a gun that we like and go like we need to do these tasks to increase our proficiency. We kind of just let it happen in the background. But there'll come a point where it's like, what can we do to get stronger? Oh, I need to get 19 headshots more and I'll up my proficiency by a level. Oh, and the next ones I need to get like, you know, shoot people in the center mass 15,000 times or some shit, you know? Whatever it is, we'll start focusing those things. Do you know what I mean? So that we can get stronger and stronger and stronger. Most RPGs, that grind is like near infinite. You know, like it never really ends.
This is an emergency service.
You just continuously get stronger.
The Joint Task Force is seeking
and I think you'll enjoy that aspect.
Anyone with past military, weapons,
like the progression aspect is nice.
Training of any nature is
and those two are, they're playing it right now. I'm seeing my phone ping constantly. But I actually do need to check what the fuck they've been saying. Some degenerate shit, no doubt.
Yeah. I don't know why. Yeah. I don't think I did play it. I think you told me about it, but I don't think I played it.
I mean, when new players get in, I normally give them 500k and say, don't burn this, just ask me before you spend shit, because otherwise you're just going to burn through this 500k I give you, and it's going to make your game slower rather than speed it up, you know? And I'll be like, trust me, buy this, this, and this to start, and then when you find what you like, go by all means, do your thing. But I'm broke in that game right now, unfortunately. So I can't give you money right now, but I can help you speed up, obviously, but I can't give you any money. I mean, I'm not, you know, like, in this game, you can only carry what's in your inventory, right? We don't have anywhere to store stuff. At least not that I'm aware of. In that game, you have a bank where you can store stuff. And I have my main bank full of stuff, so I can change, like, you only carry what you're wearing on you when you leave, so your inventory's empty, so you can carry more shit back to the bank to sell and make money with. It's that type of game, you know, you have a bunch of inventory slots, and if you fill it with gear, then you have no space for the shit that you get when you're out in the world. So I have a bank with like upwards of like 250 mil of stuff, but it's not stuff I would want to sell. You know what I mean? So as far as like raw silver, I'm broke. I think I got like 300k or something like that.
For your protection, we will be continuing decontamination procedures for the foreseeable future.
Like you could get 300k in the first couple hours just by chopping trees if you wanted. Like from level 1, you know, from like literal no gear to gear and 300, 500k, whatever. Like, this guy yesterday played for the first time, and when he logged off, he had over 500k just from chopping trees. Like, obviously, those two are weirdos. I genuinely don't understand it. They like farming, they like gathering, they like chopping trees and cutting wood, like, mining stone and metal and skinning for cloth and leather and shit. I find that the most boring content in the world, but it's like each to their own, you know. A real RPG give everyone something they like.
Yeah, I think the last time I did try to get out, that was before I got this thing around.
Maybe, yeah.
Was not that big that I couldn't use any other games.
Albion is a great game, but 2 RPGs at once, like Division and that's a lot to do, to be honest. An RPG in general is a lot. At least with Albion, you don't have dailies, so you have no commitment that you have to jump in. You can just play whenever you feel like it, and then not play for ages, and then play, go on a rampage, and grind your ass off for a month, and then turn it off for a month, and it's just cool like that. This guy, this degenerate that I'm talking about, he just messaged me Wagwan, but he wrote W-A-G in all capitals, and then loads of ones. Fucking guy.
This is a public service announcement. Snow removal teams will be operating in areas near the base of operations starting next week.
You know, we got Challenger and then
Yeah, let's do one of them, and then I think I might chop some trees in Albion while I watch the second half of this game. The only reason I want to do that is not even that I like chopping trees. It's just the fact that I'm so broke that if I go out and do real content in that game and I break my gear, I don't have the money to fix it. So I'm in a really awkward position where I don't really have much. Fuck. Did I just change the difficulty? Shit, I don't think I did. Wait, when we get inside this leave,
You're
just
here.
press the door in
Let's
the top
get
left.
this party.
I don't think I made it harder. Yeah, I made it harder now. Are you out?
No, I'm still
Press that door in the top left, yeah.
Mission has expired. Kick me out anyway.
You're out, yeah? Okay, cool. Doing a challenging one. I think this one's going to be hard, to be fair. You got knocked twice in the normal one.
Good. You're here. Let's get this party started.
Can you get this open, Agent?
Still, though, you saw how tanky that fucking shotgun guy was. And that was not even on the hard mode.
Kelly says you're the real deal.
Hard, not challenging.
And that's as high a praise as you can get. Right on the street is the Rikers and they some ex-yakuza. Yeah, some slick psycho who never says a word more than necessary. But he's from the parties.
They have spent a lot of effort fortifying this place. Expect them to be well armed.
All right, we're there. Let's clear that space and then we open the gate for the JTF.
Right there! Moving around to the side. See the enemy! On the move.
We have a healer? What are we doing? Oh, there's 4 of us.
Serious trauma detected.
One less to worry about.
Trauma detected.
Moving around to the side. Fire!
Ready. Serious trauma.
What the fuck? Oh shit, bro, I thought we finished the round. I thought we finished the round and I got 1 second behind. Bro, I got knocked again. You're fucking trash.
Better open the gate. Let's not keep the JTF waiting.
Bro, I thought we finished the round. I'm fucking trolling.
Best get that gate open.
I can hear.
We need the JTF in here before more Rikers show up. Open that gate.
Moving in! Here we go! Need some cover! I'm surrounded! Take these bastards out! Moving around to the side. Clear.
Thanks. Can't say I enjoy getting shot at, but it does get the old thing. Take this fight to death.
Let's move through here.
People are not exactly known for their good taste, are they? I wouldn't want them decorating my place.
I didn't even realize we were supposed to go through here. I'm sorry. I forgot. I thought it was that door over there.
We'll attack on your signal. Careful.
Someone there? I'll be over here. Moving. I got a bullet for every one of you assholes.
Oh my god, I got knocked.
got you covered.
This guy come up here. Yeah, if you can come up on the balcony.
There's some sort of fighting pit? Not sure anyone in it ever had a fighting chance. God damn animals. Two roads diverged.
Lakers 15 down at like half time. More than, I think. 15, I think. Or at the end of the third. Oh no, it's a timeout in the third.
Kelly here.
During the third.
We got this rodeo in the bag. Don't you worry.
Never was a worrying type, Draper. Watch yourself.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Is this surrendered, Mr. Rita? Want us to whack him? Freaking you. Sanders is wounded. He needs medical attention.
We should be out there with the others. Mr. Ido told us to stay put. You saw what he did to Andy. God damn it. Engaging division agent.
Portable electronic device detected.
Down 15 is crazy.
Someone get us out of here! An agent! Thank God! Please, get us out of here. Load.
Way out is clear, but be careful.
Thanks, Mom.
You! Kill the intruder!
Hey. You sound alright on the call. It was fucked before, but I can hear you better now. Oof! Oof! Bro, I got fucked.
found the hostages. And Mr. Ito, the boss around here. Going after him now.
Nice. Stay fresh. We're keeping busy up here. We'll join you as soon as we can.
Oh no, shotgun man. He really did die a lot. Yeah, when we got up here and opened the doors, shotgun man. Oh shit! Me too, what the fuck was that? I thought we were getting nuked. Oh my gosh, I don't know. That guy, when he crashed, oh my fucking god. Yeah, I got to the corner, I'm behind cover, but I'm not. Bro, our healer is dog shit. He never uses his shit to get anyone up. He just uses it for Bro! What is hitting me? No respawn. No respawn. Yeah, but you can't. There's no respawn. But our healer's just sat in the back of the control. This is our tank doing this, not our healer. Fucking joker. I didn't even look what I got. I've seen some legendary shit, but it's all ass. It's not what I needed either. No. Look at my build in the like in the inspect shit, whatever. My goddamn gloves, man. But look, they're purple. Fuck. I have gloves, but I don't have... They're purple. Ugh. They're the right gloves, they're just purple. Bro, this mech expert shit with this class is the move. Like, where are you going? Come here real quick, I want to see. What's your DPS at right now? Oh yeah, you need to improve it. Why the fuck is Laravia carrying the ball, bro? What are we doing? They're just throwing this game away? There's 3 minutes left in the third. This isn't over, but why the fuck has Laravia got the ball? So fucking stupid, bro. Why is he carrying this shit? Unbelievable. Yeah. 103. I have 148 almost. Almost. With this blue ass fucking protocol still. God damn it. God damn it, bro. I think I'm gonna jump on the other thing. Yeah, I'm just checking something real quick. I think I wanna see. Yeah, fair. Red Sox, Blue Jays. Dude, American adverts are the funniest. Honey. Hello? Yeah, but when this game finishes, I'm gonna do the 3 CODs, then I'm gonna jump in TFT. I just wanna watch the end of this game, so I'm just gonna play like random Albion shit while it's going. I can't focus on both. I can't. No, I can't. TFT need to read shit. I don't know what the units do. I need to keep my eyes on it. This is like, I don't give a shit. I can just chop a tree or something, or go in arena and just do nothing. Lakers need to wake the fuck up. They're down 18 right now. If they're gonna fucking close this out, they need to do some shit now. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. spiders. Let's keep it fresh.
Welcome, friend. Satisfied?
Lexi, you awake? Lexi? You awake? Why are you not playing something?
Rules are but pieces of a puzzle.
I'm gonna go COD and like literally now. Just
Yes, yes, off you go. Relics of the past, artifacts for the future.
Oh, I like this battle box skin.
number one. That's funny.
Face is fun.
Oh, we're lucky in the second team P. Just need P and then I'm going to run 3 CODs and then TFT for a bit. BRB.
Another time.
So I'm just logging off. I just need to send a picture of this thing.
Don't be shy. My pleasure. Honest prices. Got everything?
I'm just getting on COD. Fuck, it's cold. How many shards do you have now? 153. I wonder how many I'm going to get today. Probably 0. We can dream. We can dream. Where's Lexi? Huh? What are you doing? Get online. You just talked about the battle pass 20 seconds ago and you log off? What are you doing? Lexi. Hurry up.
I was not pissed off that, that makes, I don't know, it's not on beam with the other ones.
What is it?
The other ones are a little boring.
Oh, the first one? Yeah, I know. I don't know why they did that. It's so random. Super, super random. I'm going to literally play 3 fast games.
How it was. Not playing like real ring match. I would be a good route to get my internet. Was going to 200 and then couldn't do anything.
Recon is standing by.
Enemy down.
SAM turret ready for deployment.
Enemy down.
Sentry gun ready for deployment. Taking the lead.
These guys are weird.
Target down. Changing mag. Cover me. Reloading. I'm hurt.
Taking the lead. Back on them. Winning this one.
Target down.
Bruh. You just spawn right next to us. Creep.
Got only 6 kills out of that.
Happens when Lex is in the game. He's too savage.
Just another day. Good job.
Oh, cold.
Changing map. Cover me. Changing map.
Taking the lead.
Reloading.
Sam turret ready for deployment.
Enemies down. Reloading. Changing map.
We've taken the lead.
Enemies down.
Fuck! Thank you.
Target down.
Sentry gun ready for deployment.
Cover me. Changing map. Cover me. Reloading.
UAV online.
Target down. Changing map. Cover me.
Keep on them. We're winning this
Cover
one.
me. Reloading.
We've taken the lead.
Bruh. Right behind me.
Reloading. Cover me. Enemy down.
Bunch of weirdos.
Our sentry gun has been destroyed.
Weirdo? Internet's a fucking weirdo, dude.
Enemy contact.
I always thought that, you know. Every time you're playing with you, I'm like, this guy's internet's a fucking weirdo.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
Let's go! Last game, and then we get all the shards. It's gonna give me 40. 4-0.
I hope it gives you 4.
Fuck you. Hello?
My thing just kicked me from Discord again.
Fuck. Told you, your internet's a weirdo. Your internet's a weirdo. You got a weirdo net.
I think division research. You got my phones.
I think your internet's just a weirdo. It's heating up your phone. It's a weirdo.
Enemies down.
Alien bomb. Great.
Target
Taking
down.
the lead. UAV recon ready for deployment.
Reloading. Cover me.
Sam turret ready for deployment.
Enemy down.
Sentry gun ready to deploy. We've taken the lead. Ripley, advanced UAV is online. Objective almost complete. Keep it up.
Go get some. Changing mag. Cover me.
Weirdos. Weirdos.
I didn't die a single time.
Nice work. Well done.
Neither did I. That's what UAV does.
Oh yeah,
UAV gives you all the assists.
40 to 80.
I know, bunch of fucking AIs. They shouldn't even be allowed to play in the same game as us. Should get insta-banned.
We have 2 shorts.
Hmm? I got 1 shard. Show off. So far. 2 shards.
NXC Solar said you doing puzzle some rag.
Literally gonna jump off this game now, mate. But if you're on tomorrow, jump in. We could do some ranked. Just gotta play some. We've got another game to play some TFTs.
Yeah, I'm pushing rank in order to win introduce the league play. I can start playing it.
I don't know what you just said. I'm gonna lie.
I'm pushing rank in order to play league play.
Meh. Zero caring about league play. I know, but I think it's just going to be that it's an easy thing to implement, but I have a zero faith in COD, so I'm like convinced that they're going to have done something wrong and make it shit.
So that's fine, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man, jump in tomorrow, bro. Yeah. We're just going to run TFT for a bit, and then we're going to jump off. So, yeah, if you want to jump in rank tomorrow, normal, whatever you want to do, just jump in, man. Let me know. If you're on here, though, just jump in stream. See, we might be in a different game, you know? So just jump on and check. If we're on stream, just be like, yo, ranked, and I'll just switch it over if I'm not doing anything, like, time-sensitive, you know? What is this? Round 7. See if we can get one with a token. Woo! The thing is, right, DMZ is for noobs! I'm convinced that even logging in on the screen with the word to try get that skin, the game mode was always for noobs. It's not the same. Lexi's full toxic. Lexi's full toxic, guys. Give me the black and pink one. Give me the black and pink one. Give me the black and pink one. What did this crap? I want the black and pink one. 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 What is that supposed to mean? I want the black and pink one. I want the black and pink one. I want the black and pink one. Bro, what's going on? This is bullshit. I want the black and pink one. Got 2 more rolls left. Last roll. Stupid fucking game. Fuck you. Scumbag game. Fucking scumbag game. Credit store crate. Free crate. Gotcha. now I need to do this bullshit. We go to this website and we collect and we go... There's a free gun skin in this website for collecting dailies. And the only person who would use it would potentially be Hawk, and he's the only person who doesn't collect these because some bug. It's fucked up. Bro. I'm on... Wait. Let's see. Is there any other events that we can collect shit on? Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. This is some bullshit.
Dude is just still standing there, hard scoping.
Get good, Hawk, and shoot his head off.
I can't when he's just hard scoping and
Of course you can.
nothing in the air and killing him.
Oh, I think this is unlikely. He's more than likely shooting you.
No, he's literally not.
Whoa! I just got 10 shards from one purple crate. 10. 10 shards. I don't think I've ever seen 10 in one crate before. I have 174. That's crazy. I just got 10 from one purple crate. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cool. TFT. Tufta. Tufta, tufta, tufta. You don't want to play TFT anymore? Are you just being full sass? Are you trolling right now? Did you say yeah? What are you saying? Are you joining then? Women, man. Women are the problem, Hawk.
I don't think so.
Of course you don't, bloody woman. Women are the entire problem, Hawk. Do you agree? Hawk. Women are the entire problem. Agree or disagree?
If you agree, you're good.
You, did you just say disagree? Bro, women are the entire problem. Agree or disagree? This guy. Holy shit. Hawk, women are the entire problem. Agree or disagree? What the fuck has that got to do with anything? This is a simple question. Hawk is a betrayal. This guy's a traitor.
He speaks the truth.
He's a fucking traitor.
He speaks the truth.
Traitor. He's a fucking traitor. Yes. Yes. No, he's a traitor. He's a full-on traitor. That's what happens. That's what happens when you're a traitor. You get shot through the wall. Traitors get shot. Snitches get stitches.
I agree.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He agrees that traitors get shot and women are the problem. I didn't force him. I was telling him that he's a traitor. No. He's a traitor. You're a woman.
I won't accept that.
Well, that's unfortunate. A lot of women don't accept reality. You wouldn't be the first. Hmm? What choice? No, he's correct. You're not the problem. Yeah, you said he disagrees. You're the problem. No. Women. Women are the problem. Yeah, women are the entire problem. Date a dude then. I'm not dating any dudes. Nothing wrong with dating dudes, just not my cup of tea. I don't even really like tea, to be honest. No. I drink a lot of things from my pinky out, but not tea. What's your point? I'm a majestic man. Pinky out is for majestic people. The fuck? What are you playing? Okay, I'll sell the shit I was gonna play because it's the same as the shit you're looking at. I just checked Primordials. What? You had 2 Primordials, so I sold mine. The fuck? What's wrong with you? Dude, women are the whole problem. What's that got to do with anything? Then play space. I'm not playing space. You are a problem. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not even bought any space, you crazy person. I never bought any space. You're a fucking lunatic. You have problems. Should I buy all the space? You've got problems. Lexi's a loony. Loony Lex. That took you way too long to get that comeback. Yeah. That's what they all say. What? Oh my gosh. You've got problems. Nope, not me.
The road to ruin is shorter than you think.
Buying all your space.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Hmm? Definitely what? Garbage? Oh, damn it. That's not good.
People using fruit mine, thermal rounds, or garbage.
It's not what I'm doing. You fucking lunatic. Women are the problem. What are you doing, corny?
Against any weapon, any army, anyone. I remain.
Can't catch me, can't catch me.
Do not give up.
Lex, you gonna buy units? What? This guy's playing Meeps. He's playing my Meeps. What a piece of shit. Fuck out of here. This guy's a noob meeper. You don't understand the meep game like I do. Jesus.
Shine on. I'm ready.
What the fuck? How has this guy got level 3 all primordials already? That's crazy. Literally has all 3 primordials. Level 3. That's mad. It is a one burst kill, to be fair.
How far of a distance?
It depends what attachments, but it can be really far. It's just burst.
Not even on my screen, and then it pops up on my screen and I instead die.
Well, that's not fucking good, is it? You don't want to do that, man.
I'm getting it. I'm trying to avoid it, and it basically goes touch me on the joystick now. Like my character. And right. This is obnoxious. Garbage game, but my internet is just garbage.
You should sue your internet company. Sue them.
At peace with yourself?
Sue them, dude. Fucking sue them.
Kiss, kiss.
give you the easy way out.
This guy is hacker. Guy's a level 3 on. It's you. You fucking hacker. Oh fuck? Hacks. Lexi's cheating. Lexi's a fucking cheater, man.
No more running.
Oh god, not you again.
Engaged.
Ramos OP. Sorry. Thief. 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 Lexi's a loony. Fuck you, sad mummy. Me. No!
Downloading battle strategies.
Only 3 stars, Jesus.
I'm the meat master. Fuck you, little Pika. I'm not a thief. Who are you? Did you say, come on, mama? What did you say? I said, come on, Mama. I thought you were trying to get this. I thought you were trying to get her to win. Why are you mad at me? I didn't take your units. You fucking troll. Usually. Can't find another bard.
Stand ready. Try me.
Fuck you, sad mummy. How sad are you now? Pathetic. You're pathetic. I'll show you muscles. That's what I thought. I didn't take any space, you absolute troll demon. You're fucking rude. Have you heard this shit? What does she think she is, dude? She's on a fucking rampage. The space she breathes. Doesn't make sense. What a troll.
13 see, our top rank.
That's not good.
But we lost because someone was speeding to a guy that's 13 and 0, who's sitting in his own spawn. Brother, we're all feeding to it. Brother, 16, 15, 7, 5, 9, 10, 10, 24. Brother, 10, 24.
1024 is wild. Lexi, getting giveaways while we do this. You getting giveaways while we do this?
What giveaway?
I don't know, I just seen you on here. On the other app. Yeah. Lexi is a max giveaway hunter. Wait, what are you playing, Lex? You're a Givey Goblin? Lex is a Givey Goblin. I think I'm going to try Dark Star. Unless you're playing Dark Star. I want to try it. I never played it. Appreciate it. You bloody troll. You should learn TFT. Be a real one and learn the power of the ways. Yeah, how did you do that, actually? Lexi, you did that, right? Lexi's on this server. VPN, but no, but she, are you even using it? Yeah, not for this game. Hmm.
Oh, both of you guys should go, for their favorite Mondays or Tuesdays. Pokemon team. As a giveaway.
Oh, international. Oh, shit.
It is not yet time to die.
My god doesn't want peace.
I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
Mm-hmm. This motherfucker's stealing my dark units.
You should run. Your time is lost.
This motherfucker's stealing my shit. It's not good.
Just sitting in the corner, or it's going to be with the kilo. When you once, it's automatically do it. Doesn't matter to me if you try to execute the dude with the kilo. But the teammate is not really anything. And the kill needs to be easy.
No, what you fucking lose?
Because you're a hacker.
I was trying to lose.
Maybe you should be so fucking good then. Do you ever think about that? Maybe you should. Yes, this is ridiculous. How many people? Meeple? This guy's hacking. Meeple?
Like 5 times to the dude with the Cuba. Because he shoots near you, you die instantly. He shoots directly, you die instantly.
The road to ruin is short of...
Why is there this thing exploding through my round? This dude had exploding through my round.
There's no such thing. They just explode.
Well, you might have thermite and then something that makes the bullet explode because they were exploding.
I've never heard of such a thing.
I think COD added it because helping track players.
I don't know about that. I think I would have seen this. I
don't know, whatever the dude had, it was not only had, it did not only have didn't only have thermite rounds, but it also had exploded rounds.
That seems a little interesting. Kilo AR or Kilo or Marksman? The Marksman or the AR?
The Mark.
Never heard of this before.
Oh, this is TTM. What? I thought this was online for some reason. Obviously, all the people.
You should have run.
I looked back and then looked away, and he somehow get behind.
Bro, they're all taking fucking Darkstar and they all have the units, but I have not. What is this? Why is my Lysandra level 1? What the fuck is going on? Assholes.
Try smiling more.
Battle systems are go.
Tomahawk for the last kill. Let's go. The enemy team player got MVP. It wasn't even their top player. It was their third. Why? Why is he the MVP?
Hacks.
Dude, he took my tomahawk thing away. Everyone would have thought it was a tomahawk. What a kill.
You should have run.
My internet was kind of stabilized. I'm still not as good as I should, but teammates are also not as good as they should be.
Bro, why can't I get any of my units? This is so fucking annoying.
It's like I'm playing 1v5.
I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
By force of will. I never rest.
How the... One tabbed by the chopper.
Oof.
Make it quick.
Oof.
The teammates have all the points that they should be on. They're just running randomly everywhere.
By force of will.
Calibrating. Calibrate sights.
How am I still in this game?
Meet your fate. A bargain is due. Engage.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
Me too. That was really scary.
I'll give you the easy way out.
Not as close as mine. Look at this shit. GG. Bro, too many people are playing my shit. It's actually silly.
There's an AFK on our team.
Fucking scumbags, man. Fucking scumbags. Lexi, I'm gonna jump off and eat after this, yeah?
Okay.
We can play more in a bit, but I just need to eat some foods. My stomach's hungry. It's making noises and stuff.
Noises.
Yeah. What do you say?
I'm glitching as soon as I shoot at someone. My thing is
I need a pee. Wait, I'll be back in a second. I need to pee. Actually, I want to see Lexi win. I need a pee. Wait, I'll be pee. I'm gonna pee fast. Fast.
eventually it won't get us, you know. It's just search. Doing that stuff. Too much.
Oh. It's chilling. Lexi, I wanted to see you win so fast. I didn't even wash my hands. I just wiped them on the curtains. Lexi, I didn't even wash my hands to watch you win. I wiped them on the curtains and you lost. Now my curtains have got pee on. Fucking hell, woman.
I can't kill anyone. That's probably jumping off the bed.
Okay, cool. If anyone's in stream, take care.